Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming on Saturday morning. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Thank you once again for coming in, and let's have a good day together. Hello? What out? Good morning. How is Saturday to all of you guys? How is it? Yo, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. 5 months in total. Good morning. Holy Guacamole, good morning as well. Baki, good morning as well. Holy as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. What you guys up to? How is Saturday treating you so far? Anything interesting happening? You guys tell me. You guys tell me. Hopefully today should be more stuff to game. Maybe some early action a bit later. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. Let me check. There's some 19 to 20 keys. Okay, so there's like some 19. So there's like 120 key only though, which is not really ideal, but it is something. For now, I guess we're gonna see a bit later how things are. Maybe there are gonna be more people in it. Patch 11.17 is coming in exactly 4 days from now. Outside of the build, the patch doesn't really provide anything else, which is kind of suspicious. At least I was hoping for something else. Something better. Something juicier. Maybe some class changes. That also would be cool if we get some class changes, hopefully by... even if they are minor class changes, I wouldn't mind. For example, I don't know, minor tweaks here and there. Although the class balance right now is actually a lot better than what a lot of people think. Yeah, the one button rotation is coming in next week on Wednesday, in 4 days from now. That's gonna be the first time people actually, you know, get to experience how specs can play with this one button stuff. I'm not really really a firm believer, if I gotta be quite frank with you, that one button rotation. So how can I say? I have my doubts that would be good. For some people, apparently, again, I'm not saying it is, but apparently for some people is very bad. It's like 50% less damage. React to that, please. What is that, brother? Let me take a look. What is that? Spreadsheet. Ooh, who made that actually? That's actually a very good idea for a video. So rate assistant button. One button penalty. Rotation assistant. Havoc DH. Minus 41%. My god, bro. Minus 41%. That is diabolical. Enhanced Shaman. Who actually... Okay, so the Lee... So Augmentation Invoker has nothing, but Destro actually minus 4%. That's nothing. Wait, Shadow Priest minus 3.5%? Really? I'm surprised at how well it does as Shadow Priest. What the fuck? One button penalty, Distortion Warlock is actually winning. Look at that shit. It seems like rotation help is actually pretty good. Look at the Red Paladin Look at the red paladin rotation helper. Only 3.5% damage loss. That's how much it is. Jesus. Rotation. Why is the rotation helper for Havoc DH so bad? Never cast Fellblade. Won't press movement abilities. Assassination Rogue is also very bad. Outlaw Rogue is terrible too. So the one button penalty. It's actually very good content. Arcane Mage minus 20% too. Wait, I'm surprised that BM Hunter. There is no way. That is not correct, by the way. I don't believe that. I don't believe for BM Hunter you lose 18% damage if you use the button helper. There is no way. Because you have 3 buttons. Maintain, multi-shot, aka Beast Cleave, Cars Barb Shot, and Q commands. They don't do anything else. So I don't think it's that much less. There's no way. This is wrong for BM Hunter. It has to be... Oh, it has... oh yeah, you guys are correct. 30% global cooldown penalty is also crazy. Hold up. Let me queue up in a Q2 while waiting here. Queue up in a Q2. It's fine for now. A red paladin actually is the biggest winner, it seems like. Okay, Fire Mage, Pharaoh Druid. Huh. Who made that, by the way? Do we know who made it? Is it a Trust 40 stuff? Unseen, do you have any idea who made that spreadsheet? Or it's still unknown? Was put in our Discord, you have no idea. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We need to find exactly who did it, because based on who did it, we can decide to trust or not to trust. Because last time, I remember, maybe you don't remember, but like before the Orbiting expansion, we had a similar spreadsheet about Sims, etc. that ended up being completely wrong. But somebody else did it. I'm not sure who, but it wasn't good. Should be trustworthy if Teros already made a video about it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm still looking actually, by the way, this shit. Vantage window ADR etc. Combust. Complete dog shit. Wow. The rotation assistant for Fire Mage is dog shit, bro. Minus 20%. That's really bad. I wonder why is the rotation helper so bad for Fire Mage? I guess you fucking up Combust. That's, you know. I'm surprised at Enhanced Shaman how good it is. Rotation helper for Enhanced Shaman is only minus 6% damage. My ult just finished another quest and immediately got another one. Have another catch up now? Yes, sir. They already implemented that one. You have a dinar catch up. You used to not have it, but now you have it. Thank you for the Iraq content. Actually, pretty good. I'll probably make a video tonight about it. Speaking shit. Speaking some shit. Getting up for more boomies? Oh, hell nah, dude. Hell nah. I'm gonna play a bit of a Ellie Shaman later. That's my goal for now. Play a bit of Ellie later. Because on Saturday there's at least more people playing the game, which is good. Because yesterday we were looking for a tank for... How long? How long did they end up spend looking for a tank? I think like 20 minutes we looked for a tank. Yeah, like not a lot of people play the game early on because it's already late into the season, so a lot of people have already quit the season a long time ago. That's why it takes you a lot more time to, you know, get gamers on, which is fine. End season, we don't expect much. Maybe on patch 11.17 things people will come back, which, I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure, actually, if I gotta be quite frank with you. If people gonna come back for the patch 11.17. Kind of weird how there's no info on PTR for 11.2 yet. I believe by the end of the month / beginning of July, you should already have more information. Like by the end of the month, I expect to have information about the dungeons for season 3, and then July to be PTR availability. I don't think there should be any announcement this week. This week and the next week, I don't think there should be any info, because at the end of the day, we're focused on a patch 11.17, and if we have some news about patch 11.2, for example, that will take all the focus away from it. So that's why I believe we'll be getting the information that we need by late June, beginning of July. That's my prediction. But then again, would happen? I'm not sure. It might happen. It might or it might not. I mean, we already know 4 dungeons out of the 8 we have, and then the other 4 dungeons are gonna be from Shadowlands, from BFA. Actually, let me think about Shadowlands. Which dungeons can possibly get back from Shadowlands? So the other side, possibly not. I mean, I think Halls of Atonement and Tazovish are probably the 2 best dungeons right now. Everything else we already played. I did not like Plaguefall because of the Plague Borders. Sanguine Depths actually was pretty bad just because of the whole Covenant stuff. You gotta open the cages, etc. I did not like that at all. I felt like it was just way too difficult for perks. I mean, if you rework it, maybe. I think out of this, Tazovish probably the best right now out of Shadowlands. House of Atonement probably comes second best. So those 2 dungeons I would hope to see. And then from Battle of Azura, I mean, we played every single good dungeon. Like, I cannot name any more good dungeons here. None. Todgor was terrible with affixes, and you could pull stuff through the wall. You also get to play with cannons, which actually was pretty fun to play with cannons. Siege was terrible dungeon. We already played Freehold and Atarazar and Mechagons and Mara Road. Temple of Central is extremely buggy. I hated that dungeon. Underrat was good dungeon, but we played it. Shrine of the Storm is very difficult dungeon to play, but at the same time rewarding for a lot of players. King's Rest, I guess, is the best remaining dungeon from BFA. And in Legion, honestly, I don't know. I felt like we already played majority of the good dungeons. Maybe... I mean, Eye of Ashara maybe we could play. It was one of my favorite dungeons to play back in the days, Eye of Ashara. Maw of Souls wasn't that bad. I preferred Eye of Ashara. You guys like Sanguine Depths? Interesting. Draenor, I don't remember those dungeons. We played Everbloom, we played Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, we played Grim Area of the Pot, we played Iron Dogs. Right, we already played those. Black Rock Spire is just dog shit. I don't think we should see any more Draenor dungeons, man. Pandarian dungeons are actually pretty good. I really enjoyed Pandarian dungeons. I wouldn't mind playing them again. I would not mind. And then the older expansions, I don't think we're gonna be ever playing those dungeons here from Cataclysm. Actually, wait a second. We already played one of them. The Run of the Tides we played. And Vortex Pinnacle. Actually, they could recycle. Oh, no. And Grim Bateau. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, Kata dungeons weren't really as good. So, neither of this dungeon makes me happy. Maybe Stonecore? They should make more dungeons per patch. I don't know what is the big problem. Well, it costs a lot of money to make new dungeons for the time's up. So they don't want to spend a lot of money to develop those dungeons. So they just recycle the old one. They want to make Munzi, bro. They don't want to spend Munzi all the time. Give us Maw of Souls and we can call it a season. I think Maw of Souls was really good dungeon. I mean, I personally enjoyed it. That's why I just said, if there's any dungeons that I want to see from Legion, it's that are obviously left. Maw of Souls, Eye of a Shadow, those two. In season 3, we're gonna have the dungeons so far confirmed for season 3 are Arakara, Dawnbreaker, Priory, and Floodgate. All of those 4 dungeons are already confirmed to be present in season 3. And then the remaining 4, we do not know what they are gonna be. We think it's gonna be something from the old expansions. Yeah, we're playing Priory again, yeah. We're playing Priory again. Well, it seems like people enjoyed it. That's why we're playing it again. People have been enjoying it. Which range melee, not the retribution, is the simplest to play, and then plus rotation wise. If you don't like retribution paladin as an easy melee, maybe you should try Fury Warrior is rather easy, I would say, as melee. Unholy Decay is also pretty easy if you play Sunland. No way, we're still gonna be in a Prairie prison? Yes, brother, you will be. Can't wait to explode on a DB bug ship. Yeah, I honestly, so the only reasons why Dawnbreaker and Arakara are gonna be present in season 3 is because people voted for them. I mean, you guys, all of you, voted for those dungeons. The second most voted dungeon was Dawnbreaker. People seems to really enjoy Dawnbreaker. That's why we're playing it again, because you guys voted for them. So don't come at me be like, yo, why the fuck are we playing Dawnbreaker? I mean, you guys voted for it. Why did you vote for the fucking Dawnbreaker? Now answer me that question. Who the fuck voted for Dawnbreaker? I don't know who. But I did not like that dungeon. I mean, realistically speaking, Arakara was fine. Fine, I like Arakara. But why didn't you vote for something else? Why didn't you vote, for example, for something like Dark Flame Cleft? Right? I mean, fuck anything at this point. Right? Stonevolt was bad. City was bad. Sure, I agree with that. But Dark Flame felt pretty easy. Dawnbreaker is definitely better than Arakara is fun. For me, not. Dawnbreaker had a lot of issues, and most importantly, issues around the ship. Like, the bugs around the ship was so annoying, dude. I don't know if it ever happened to you. You just fly to the ship, you dismount, and you fall down the ship, and you glitch, you disconnect, and that's it. Case over. Where can I see a voting poll? In the forums. Battle.net forums, if you have a membership. Not member, if you have a registration there. But the vote happened a while back. It's already concluded. Let me check if I could find it for you. Season 3. Here we go. Watch this. This is the voting result. So as you can see, the top four dungeons have already been chosen. So people voted Arakara as the best dungeon. Second best dungeon was voted to be Floodgate. Third best dungeon was voted to be Priory. Okay. And Dawnbreaker comes as fourth. Those were the votes. Which, yeah. Wait, 11.2 is scheduled to include a new dungeon, which may be part of Mythic Plus rotation as well as similar to Operation Floodgate in Season 2. Huh. So it's gonna be 3 old dungeons, 1 absolutely new dungeon. Right? Wait, 11.1.7 is coming in the spring. Wait a second. Not really though. I mean, look what they're saying. Oh, because of the edge is covering summer as well. Okay. So if you take this as a basis that the patch is coming, if this is June, and this is gonna be probably July, August, maybe like August, I expect the end. Like, which months are the end of the summer, guys? Which months are the end of the summer? Isn't it like August, the end of the summer? Or is it like September? Maybe September. Expansion review midnight. That's gonna be probably September. September 21st is the last day of summer. Wait. What the hell? Didn't know that. I actually don't know that. The hell? What the hell? For me, summer is June, July, August. That is for me summer. But I could be absolutely wrong about that one. I could be. Oh, I need to go buy some stuff. 1 second. Hello, Lorenzo. Good morning. Cinder. I feel like Cinder Brew is definitely a dungeon where a lot of people struggle. A lot of them struggle. Struggle to live, I would say, more than anything. September is the start of the fall. I mean, we'll see when things are gonna become available for us. It will be interesting to watch nonetheless. At least I will be inclined to watch. And see exactly what, when, how. I've heard one dungeon that we have in season is pretty much from the World Within. I mean, I like Floodgate, for example. Even though Floodgate was introduced as a new dungeon, I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Alright, lads. Standard route, yes sir. Yes sir. But it's a lot of fun. I wish devs would have excluded loot as a factor into the dungeon voting. I didn't like. I did not like the fact that this season, for example, there are no good dungeon trinkets. Like, if you think about it, the only good dungeon trinket is the one from Floodgate. For me, it's for ranged. Priority trinket, I guess, is the only one. Every Bastion slot trinket is just raid wise. M plus wise. I mean, Arakara Egg is like the best one so far. But that's for next season. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are we pulling back? I've never seen that before. Is that the new meta or how it's supposed to be or what? Probably not, but fuck it. I mean, Arakara had good loot and it was easy dungeon, so I would see why people voted for Arakara. I'm not mad about Arakara. It was a good dungeon. Why are you not happy about Arakara? Why are you not happy about Arakara is my question better. Maybe Ara will still be top 4. I mean, I personally enjoy the Arakara choice. Personal thing. I think it's great. Personally, I think it's great. I don't know if I put a double caster here, but it should definitely go next pack. Cage that motherfucker and go next. Trust. Nice. Nice shit, lads. I'm gonna play it safe here. I am gonna play it safe. Nice. Careful where you walk, by the way. I'm starting to ramp my shit way before the card even comes close to me. Oh my god. What happened to that motherfucker, dude? Did somebody fucking fry it or what? Okay, that's it. Focus now on boss. Everything else is dead. Well done, lads. Check both damage. 263, 321, 405. Very good damage from the shaman to the boss. Well done, my brother. Smack ZR. Well done. Keep it up. You wanna kill one guy now. Let's see. Who do you wanna focus, my brother? It's cool. Everybody was cool. Nice. Well done. I vortex them to make it easier for you. However, I don't know if that was easier for you or not. Maybe should not have vortex. Do I enjoy this season dungeons? I'm pretty much waiting for PTR. But yeah, they weren't bad. I mean, they were okay. What can I say, brother? They were okay.
Only the strongest survive.
I did not have beam. 7 seconds for beam. Did not have beam, brother. Rip. Timer is good go, okay. Okay. They wanna keep going. I like the spirit, by the way. I like that. Never give up. Never give up in life. That's good. Keep it up, boys. Never give up. You can still do it. Unless somebody poos. Go. You guys can hide, okay? Are we going? Uh,
Listen.
this tank is absolutely trolling. You cage that guy. You don't play it on top. That beam was because no one kicked. Like, you need to cage the guy and then play two guys on top of the boss. Nobody would die from one miscast. Yeah, we die with 3. Either way. It's okay. That was some boarding shenanigans. A rip. That was a quick one. Let's check out something else. Why is nobody doing Rookery 18, bro? I need that shit. Why the hell? Yeah, I mean, that pool is pretty common, but you always cage one guy. Because if you do triple at the same time, you just don't have the kicks, unfortunately. You don't, because one guy is gonna spam cast all the time. And if you get casted on and the boss has AoE plus dots, you're just gonna die. First pull is just very bad. First pull, you never wanna pull the mobs in a center. You wanna get in a way. But it's fine. I mean, we didn't deplete because of this. We just depleted because we did not cage one of the guy, I would say. But all Gucci. LA or enhanced, which one is better? Both are extremely good. Depending on a key, both can work out perfectly fine, my brother. Both could work perfectly fine. We don't have it. What kind of key, like is there any 1920 keys here? 20 priority. Ooh. I don't know if I trust 20 priority, bro. 20 priority sounds fucking scuffed. For now. What shenanigan do I have? DFC. Could be an angle. Could be an angle. I think it could be an angle, boys. Dark flame. Dark flame. Let's give it like a 2 more minutes. If nothing queues up, I'm gonna come on my Shadow Priest, do a key there. I need some 17s on my Shadow Priest as well, so I could definitely queue up a key. See what comes up, see if I can play it. Just give the queue 2 more minutes, see if there's anything interesting that's gonna show up. Dark Flame, Workshop. We don't like that. We do not like that. We already smacked the Cinderbrew, so we don't like that either. Okay. Let's get on something else. We're gonna come back to this boom a bit later. Let's first get on the Get on the SPC. What kind of kit? Actually, alter ego. We have 16 floodgate. And I think we need floodgate in this guy. Let me come with my Sheriff Priest, maybe queue up that motherfucking key. See if I could schnack something. See if I could schnack something. Let me queue it up. 1 second. Got it. Queue it up, queue it up. Let's see what it is. Haven't played Shadow Priest this week. I think we want double priest gaming, or what's happening here? Double priest gaming wouldn't be bad. I think so. All dungeons on 12 plus enough for 3k rating. If you 2 chest them, yes. Ooh, shout out front, but for the brink. If you 3 chest them, it will be fine. Sorry, if you 2 chest them, it will be fine. Okay, get this guy in. Get this lad in, yo. Yo. This guy is a bit ambitious, not gonna lie. Let's get this man here. Thank you. No problem. Magnified. We need a socket, right? What sockets do we need? Haste. Yeah, we need haste. Haste mastery sockets. Haste verse, no. Haste mastery, and also we need enchant. Enchant on my finger to be probably still haste. Yep. Get this motherfucker in, I think. Oh, he cancelled. Ew. Maybe he did cancel by mistake. Let's wait and see. No, I've gotten 3k score without any 13s before. You can get 13 score. You can get 3,000 score without any 13s. It is possible. It is possible, lads. It is. It is possible. Scratch. Get in, boys. Let's wait a tank pan for a little bit. Hello, Riz. Good morning. What's up, buddy? Wait on a guy a little bit. See if there's any tank man signing up, and then we decide what to do based on who applies. Bum, ba, bum. Ooh, our hero wasn't happy. And he left. Ooh. That ain't that pretty. It's okay. I'm sure somebody else will sign up. Let's try 30 queue. It seems like the queue in the morning is actually quite slow, dude. Quite slow. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Ooh, this guy looks pretty fatty, dude. You know what? Nah. Nah. I am not gonna get tempted. But this guy looks pretty good. Get him, dude. Now we just need a heal man and that's it. We Gucci. We Gucci. Bum, ba, bum. We need the tank pan, boys. How long would it take for a tank to sign up to this key? I would say 20 minutes. Tops. Tops 20. One tank signs. Do we trust that man? What is this server? Turalion. Never heard of it. Okay, he left. He was ashamed of his own server. He was like, what the hell? Our own server is dog shit. It's okay, boys. I'm sure somebody else will sign up right now. I'm sure. Oh. Lexi. Alright. Hi Joe is a well-known server. Get him on. Hello? Yo. Ready to check, boys? Let's play one Shadow Priest key. Perfect. What server do you trust the most? I don't know. Tara and Mew, I guess? Twisting Nether? One of those. This seems like a well balanced route, not gonna lie. Seems like a based route for pugging. Okay. We're playing mini boss. Ooh, that'll be fucking spice, but it's okay. For 16 key might be a bit spice. Alright, boys. Ready to check again? Brace yourself. We are playing the mini boss. That means we need 10 minutes. Wait, hold on. 10 minutes? We need 10 minutes? 8:30, 7:30, 6:30. Yeah, we need 9 minutes after the boss to be safe. If we get 9 minutes after the third boss, the timer is very good.
5, 4.
That's what we need.
2, 1.
We're looking for Who am I PIing? Here's the paladin. What the hell? This pack got absolutely fucking cooked, boys. Like the ghosts. Mr. Tank, you need to
Only the
keep playing.
strongest survive.
Keep playing, boys. Okay, this is still timeable. But if you don't have any cooldowns or defensive, you shouldn't do double pull. Maybe try to play it separate. If you don't have any defensives. Bye to the tank. Unfortunately, sometimes things like that happens. The problem is if we split this pool. I don't think we can split it for time. We just gotta go now for the next pack. Very good kick. I think it's still doable. Not even kidding. You might not think it's doable, but I think it is. We're gonna be around 2 minutes behind timer, which again, 2 minutes behind timer is not impossible statement. But that wipe cost us 2 minutes, yes. How's it going, Brains? What you up to, brother? What you doing in this fine morning? What you doing in this fine morning? Just make sure to keep on moving, otherwise people are gonna die from bombs. Good stops, boys. Keep on kicking as well. Keep on interrupting. I'm gonna Pierre Mage in a bit. Fuck. The guy climbed upstairs. It should be still fine. Kill one of the other architects. 7 minutes. When do we engage boss? 8:30, I think. I'll make sure we kill this architect before the pack. Killer is dead. Yep. You never want to chain that guy, by the way. Because this is what's gonna happen if you chain it. Oh, now he casted a scout. Yeah, now we're dead. You always want to finish this guy, because if you don't finish the guy, what you're gonna do is pretty much he will root you, and there will be shredination under you, and you're just gonna end up dying. I have a feeling that our paladin will soon rage quit. I don't know why, but he hasn't. Ever since he died, he hasn't come back for already 1 minute. So I have this feeling that he will just leave. Buff Shadow Priest, I love the spec. You like it? What do you like about Shadow Priest? I like the visuals, personally. Timer is beyond atrocious. You like everything except damage. Very relatable, my brother. I'm not a big fan of the gameplay. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like a wow gameplay, you know? It doesn't have the wow effect for me, at least. The only problem with Shadow Priest is Disc Priest being good. Unfortunately, Disc Priest, unless they change the setup, is gonna be OP next season too. Unless they nerf Toolkit. Or make other healers do something more than what they can do. Ooh. Guys, make sure to attack Braun. Attack the big guy, Braun. I think that was pretty good what I did. That was definitely a highlight gameplay. Montage. Shadow Priest damage? I don't think it's bad. I mean, the AoE damage is really good. But that's the only thing that I like. Single target? Nah. Not so competitive. $12 minutes, 30 seconds. We are around 3.5 minutes behind. I don't know if, I mean, we could possibly make it if we are like really quick. 3.5 minutes is big time. Uh-oh. Careful, careful, careful. This guy got melted, bro. This guy got absolutely shredded. Alright, boys. I don't want to disappoint you, but this will live for a long time now. Start attacking the drones, machines, whatever they're called. Attack them. Okay. I don't think we can actually do it. Unless we get Omega procs. I don't know, lads. Probably not doable. Can we face the boss? What if we get like really good procs? Any erasers? No. We do not have erasers. Any kicks? No kicks too.
Only.
Well done, boys. Well played, well played. Better luck next time, you know what I say? Shadow damage bad. Wait, what do you mean shadow damage bad? I'm literally on par with Retribution Paladin and I'm 3 eye levels below him. Paladin was dead. I come in, pet always depletes. I was trying to do this kill my Shadow Priest, but couldn't do it. Well played, boys. People complain shadow damage, but the damage is not a problem. I mean, I feel like the single target of Shadow Priest feels a little bit ick. I have 18 prior in my Warlock. Do you want to go? We could. Give me a second. Let me check if there's any keys out there. If not, I can come on all the Priest. We can bang it. The problem is too many 2-point nodes in a 3 mini. You have to spend all times on ST damage if you want any damage. Yeah. Feels like the hybrid options are pretty much out of the loop for now. At least to me it seems like that's the case. In my pure single target, the Shadow Priest is not really that good. I mean, AoE damage is strong, but that's about it. Prio AoE is strong. At least when I play it. I mean, I don't even know exactly what Shadow Priest needs to be competitive. Like, rework. Because I feel like at this point, just having buffs at this point might not be the play. Just saying buff the class ain't enough, chat. Let's get this bad boy. Pure single target damage of Shadow is quite good. I don't know what to say. Maybe. Can I come with you? I just signed up to a random key, Crony. It was just like a random key that I signed up to. This is the queue if you wanna tag in. I think they need a bloodlust though, because they already have. Yeah, they need a bloodlust. I don't think they will invite you. They just need a BO spec. It's okay, bro. I can check for my key later, see if you can actually snack it with a stream. Show trinkets. Here we go. Which spec of Warlock do you play? Do you play Destro? Death Traffic better than Kigachi. Also, the whole Arcan Hero Talent today for Shadow just feels really ass. You don't like to play it? RIP. I made a chicken oat. Should I run Heroic House and Heroic Mug or Mythic Signet and Heroic Mug? I'm running myself Mythic Signet and Heroic Mug personally. More high level. But House of Cards is probably gonna sim just as good. That's what I would say. Thank you. No problem, buddy. I got you. Bum 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 bum. I wanted to go to the beach today, but the weather was pretty bad in my city. It was like supposed to be rainy and shit, so Rainy and shit. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it then. Fuck it. I'm gonna wait until it's better. So maybe like Monday or Tuesday. Looks to be 29 degrees on Tuesday, which is perfect weather. It is the perfect weather, boys. 29. What else do you want? Let me actually check when exactly is the hottest weather. Yeah. So Tuesday is 29. Tuesday 29 sounds pretty. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday 29. Holy fuck. I like that. Perfect weather to deplete some keys. No, you know what is the perfect weather to deplete some keys? When outside it's like rainy, stormy, windy, and cold. That's when you feel like gaming. When summertime comes in, I personally don't have the same desire to game like I do in the winter. Like some way, gaming in the winter is way more cozy than gaming in the summer. Because in the summer, most of the time you're sweaty, you're warm. You just want to go out. You know, you see the birds chirping. But when it's winter, it's like cold, snowy. You're like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not going out there. It's pretty much that's pretty much how I think. I'll be like that sometimes. Let me get some water real quick. Get some water, chat. Hold up. I'm back, boys. Back from the hood. Back from the hood. By the way, I saw today in the streets like a guy with his girlfriend and he had a shaved hands. Do you shave your hands as a man? I've never did it myself. But some people do. Isn't that a bit weird? What you guys thinking? Isn't it a bit weird? Because I saw him walking with his girlfriend and he had like a shaved hands. I'm like, hold up, champ. I just shaved my balls fair. I mean, I'm talking about hands, not balls here. You know? I mean, I would understand if you do it because let's say you do bodybuilding. I don't know if anybody has seen bodybuilders in real life, but they shave their hands and legs all the time because it defines your muscles better. Sure, if you're a bodybuilder. But if you're not, it just makes no sense to me. But you know what they say sometimes in life. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Get him, champ. Come on. Get them, champ. Bowgun is really easy to learn. Drinking my cup. Good morning. Worse is if he shaved better than the girl. No shame in that, brother. No shame in a little bit of a booty spanking. What is there not to like, huh? All right. GG, GJ, DJ. Come in, brother. Come on. Log in. Get your ass on, buddy. You got summoned. Are people getting sponsored to play League at the moment? There is a big bounty for North Americans right now to play League of Legends. If you're streaming on Twitch, especially, there's a bounty. Like pretty much they pay you per hour to play League. But that's for North Americans, Canadians, people based in Germany, France, and UK. I don't know about YouTube. I don't think YouTube has this program. Only Twitch has it. Why are you asking, buddy? Oopsie, one of the big tippers in high keys. Really? Is he tipping? Shameless, actually. Shameless. Just wondering. Oh, he's asking for tipping on his shaman. Lol. Hell nah. That's the problem. Everybody and their grandma is playing League of Legends. I mean, your face, my man. If you're playing WoW right now, there's not a lot of things happening within WoW, and it's pretty much considered dead. That's why people don't play it. People prepare, for example, for MOP release, but that's about it. Bugging seems a lot less impressive this season with all the tipping. Yeah, tipping is just dog shit culture. I mean, I made a video about this. It's just bad. I think overall it's bad. Overall is bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, tipping on the goal, of course. Tipping with your booty. That's what's up, dude. Tip with your booty. Would be better if title was set key level like 19 Island. We don't know how hard the title is gonna be. I mean, I think it's safe for you to be 3.8. If you're 3.8, you're good to go, brother.
5.
I think, I mean, again, if you ask me, I don't know. I am no Jesus here to predict the title range. I'm just saying, you know, that's what I think. I think around 3.8 should be safe for title. I cannot use my second set of cooldowns because if I do it, next pack we're gonna struggle. I need to pull more though. Should not have put on this one. Is he splitting the pools to 2? Yeah, he's splitting the pools to 2. I don't know if I like that. I mean, better this than to die, right? If I could change the flavor of the shaman gameplay, I'm gonna play fire build. I will play fire build. Have you played Dragonflight before? We used to have a fire build then, it was pretty good. You released. Oh, with that.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Mr. Tang, you cannot do that. Like, you just can't do that. What you did right now is actually trolling. Like, you die if those crabbies come, like, if the tank is not in melee and those crabbies are next to you, you're just gonna die from them. I think you should, if you wanna play those crabs, play them with something else. Let me check. What can you play them? With nothing, actually. Those crabbies are not good. Yeah. If you wanna do crabs, with this pool, you wanna do them on second pool. These 3 guys with this pool is bad because if tank is not in melee, those bombshell crabs, right? They're gonna pinch you. See this shit? Pinch, and you're gonna die. So that's why you don't want to do this pool with the pool upstairs. Because like those crabs walk very slowly and they have to walk all the way until here. And you're gonna take aggro. I think it's just bad. But then again, this is the pool he marked. So what else could you do instead? I mean, you can play them on pool 8. Chain them later. I guess. I don't have 13 TP, brother. Crocodile on boss. Yeah. Yeah, sure. If tank wants to do it, I wouldn't mind personally. Crocky on boss sounds pretty good. Crocky on boss sounds pretty good. If tanks can do it. Okay, re-enter, guys. Come on. Let's do it again. One Krabi sounds better. One Krabi is okay. That one Krabi can be pool and pool 9, for example. It ain't that bad. Yeah, I like this. Quadra Croco. I don't think the tank has ever done the crocodiles. I don't think he knows how to do the crocodiles. If he knows how to do it, then that would be amazing. Question is, does he know how to do it? It's a plus 18. He should definitely know. Maybe. Hello, Dapsy. Good morning, brother. How's it going? How's Friday? Oh, sorry. How is Saturday? Not Friday. Wait, today's Saturday? It's Saturday. Holy fuck. How is Saturday, brother? What you up to? What you up to, bro? Let me know. Party? No party?
2, 1.
Daps, I think parties forever are forever done for you, brother. I'm telling you right now, dude. Parties are forever done with you. I'm sorry, but the only party you're having is changing Pampers. Like it or not. That's it. It was never really fun of parties. You know what? I respect this. Wait, how come they split together?
Your survival.
Okay. The tank just gave up and he quit. The tank couldn't handle it. He's like, fuck it, I'm done. Alright, bro. I prefer to host barbecue and beer by the pool. You know what? Sounds good. Father's Day? Fuck yeah, dude. You know what? I tell you what I like to do. I like to have pizza night. I love making pizzas. Okay? That's one thing I absolutely love to do. I try to have one every week. Right? Get a fresh dough, put some ham, put some mozzarella cheese. My fucking god, I love pizzas. Yummy gummy. When are we coming for a pizza night? You know what? I am still not sure which country I'm gonna visit next, obviously. But it might, you know what? I might swing by, check, see how you guys doing with Nikki. Grab a drink, grab a bite, you know, walk around the city, and call it a day. I need to check if there's flights from Bulgaria to check. I mean, I'm not sure if. I guess the best time to visit Czech Republic should be after the summer, because I don't think there's a lot of things to do in the summer there, right? So probably like in the autumn/winter, there should be a lot of things happening. I want to drive next time around like a Euro trip. All right, sounds good. Visit Bulgaria? No, I am Bulgarian myself. I live in Bulgaria. I live by the sea. I live in a city called Burgas. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is the city I live. See that? It's my city. It's pretty. It's pretty small. I think like 300k people inside. Yeah, I think so. I think like 300,000 people inside this. It's pretty cool. Here you go. There you go. It's a relatively small city, I would say. 300,000 is a lot of people. Is it though? I mean, our capital has 1.4 million people. So compared to the capital, it's not as good. Not as big, I'd say. Beautiful, thank you. Yeah, compared to Sofia, it's small. Even though, by the way, I don't know if you are from Bulgaria, Simon, but my city, in terms of geographical size, is actually bigger than Sofia. You know, in terms of geographical size. Oh, Serbia? Got you, no problem. Live in a similar city? Which one? I've been to Serbia many times. Niš? Kragovec? Is it to the south? To the south of your of Serbia? Like southern side? To the bottom? Looks like a lot better than Oklahoma. Let me check how Oklahoma looks like. How the fuck is Oklahoma? How does Oklahoma look like? This is Oklahoma. I mean, it looks fine. It's just a lot of buildings. I mean, I feel like it's better to live by the ocean, you know, if you're from the States. I like the ocean side better if I'm in a state, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. Why is your territory so perfectly square? Look at that shit. Perfect squares. What the fuck is that in the US? Look at this. Perfect squares. See this shit? What the fuck is that? December in Burgas and a cold beer vacation can start, definitely. December is a good choice, better. American ocean is more weather problems. Oh, bit like what? Like typhoons, hurricanes, or I mean,
5,
I've never experienced
4,
hurricane in my life.
3, 2,
Thank God.
1.
I don't think we have this kind of stuff. Savix and Goose visit Serbia and they like it. Yeah, Serbia is a great country. I mean, part of the Balkans, you know. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I personally enjoy that. One of the good things in Serbia is the food. That's definitely, as I already said. But if I have one thing that I like in Serbia for sure, it's the food. Apart from Mili Kitic. I mean, Mili Kitic is also just as good as the food, but if I don't count the Mili Kitic and the food.
Only the strongest survive.
How the fuck did somebody pull that back? I mean, having a sweet potato with a chicken thigh and yogurt with garlic and herb. Sounds pretty fancy, my guy. Sounds pretty fancy, okay? I don't know about that one. Give me some recipe for some pizza you like to make. First, you need a base. Flour base, obviously. Once that is done, you get tomato paste or tomatoes or whatever you like to have as a base. I like tomatoes with basil. Then after that, specifically is the ham. You gotta be a prosciutto ham, right? You put that shit. Definitely mozzarella cheese, but the fresh mozz. You don't get the grated shit. None of that bullshit. You wanna get the grated one, okay? You get it on. And that's it. You got it. That's all you have to do. I've had the Leskovska Pleskavica. Pleskavica is really good. But I feel like I don't know, Pleskavica for the summer is a little bit too much. For the summer, something light like cevapi bread, onion, kaimak. That's pretty much what the people eat for the summer. Pleskavica is a bit too heavy, I'd say. Burek is also too heavy for summer. Like winter-wise. Oh, here he said it. Should I eat should I eat pizza for breakfast? Pizza for breakfast, a bit of an extreme. I don't know. I like to eat pizza for dinner, because when I eat pizza for dinner, I feel so full. I'm sick. I don't wanna get up. You know. That's why I like to eat pizza for lunch. Sorry, for dinner. Burek is never heavy, you're just weak, man. Sure. I mean, at least I feel heavy after Burek. Pizza is valid after 5 p.m. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like to have it while watching something. Recently, I've been watching The Office and eating food at the same time. I haven't had the privilege to watch The Office. And watching it, it just feels... It's funny as fuck, dude. Like... It's actually such a gem. I've missed. I haven't watched it, so I'm currently season 4. Very fun. Skipasty? No, I don't know. What was that? What is skipasty? First season is toughest to get through.
5,
The rest is fucking
4,
funny.
3,
Nah,
2,
The Office is just
1.
super fun. It's absolutely hilarious. Yogurt is best for hangovers? Probably. No, it's not yogurt. It's ayran is the best for hangovers. Ayran. The problem is I had to use two of my cooldowns, which I don't really like. I do not have any more kicks, guys. Nice. That was pretty tough. But we managed to do it without major cooldowns. Well done, boys. Woo! That was spice, not gonna lie. Okay, you do not wanna get this crabby. Fuck the crab. Thank you. For not getting the fucking shitty ass crab. Oh, we... I do not have any more kicks. I hate this pool. Finally, the pool is defeated. I hate that pool, dude. Nice. Good shit. Keep it up, boys. The belt is gonna definitely add some damage, of course. I mean, it's not gonna make a significant difference, but it will be better overall. If that's your question. I don't want to press my coolies here. Do you want to chain that guy now to the boss? That's a question. I feel like chaining that guy to the boss might be a little bit spice. Maybe not really. Wait, you actually want to do it? No. Fuck me, man. Alright, good luck. Okay, never mind. We did it. Never mind, boys. The Sarek ring is gonna be similar to the Sarek ring in terms of power, probably, because they just buffed it. So... Okay, our timer, again, I don't want to jinx it, but so far our timer is insane. Again, no jinxing. I just jinxed it and he died. Why do I always do that, dude? Every time that I say no jinxing, the player just dies. Maybe I should just shouldn't say it. Focus the caster. Focus on the caster, don't worry about the bombs. Run. Timer is real good. Well, what do you want to do now? This pack? Okay. 2 Krabbies. 3 Krabbies. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking spice lads. They were that much. Hello? Any mage stops? Okay, I had to use both of my cooldowns and a CR here. That's really bad. No, we live this pool, but we sacrifice way too much. We don't have a CR, and we don't have a. Don't have shit, dude. Can we even pass the mama? Can we even pass the mama, dude? Nope.
Only the strongest survive.
Rip. Bozo. And to be fair, we don't really use our utility as much. We do not use our utility as much. Check that big mama. What happened? Dark mecha. Mecha drone. Yeah, we just didn't do enough damage to them. They just lived for a longer time. Like we had sack, mass barrier, for example. We had stuff. Had stuff to press. We could have pressed something. I think. I think so. Maybe the order of his route is to not have. I think he's just gonna skip one list with this. Try to reset the key, go again. I mean, that was pretty clean most of the time. Where did we die? Let me check. Or where do we have the deaths? I mean, nothing significant though. How to tank the chain this guy to the boss power with 70% on a 19 non-resilient key. Yep. Did you flame him after this? Did you flame him after this? I don't like to be toxic. I didn't do anything. Alright, fair enough. Hmm. If I break your key, would you blacklist me? No. I would blacklist you if you have flamed or left my key, but if you just play bad, it's okay. Happens. Hmm. Big Dubs is here. Yes, sir. You guys already in? Because if you're in, I'm not in you. In your shit. Let me try to get in a dungeon. Alright, lads. Let's get it. One last time. Arcane Surge it to oblivion.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is that a
One.
normal mage damage? Am I supposed to do 2 billion damage more than a mage? What do you guys think? Am I supposed to absolutely bully him in AoE damage? Mage should do more in Floodgate. Cap. Then Boomy? Maybe hopeful as mage. Not your average mage though. The dam is too big, dude. The dam is way too big, baby. Jeez, imagine if I have this gear. Imagine if I had this gear, I'm gonna fucking destroy them. We cannot fight with packs like this. You know what? You know what, buddy? I call that excuses. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. I'm kidding, by the way. That was actually pretty close. Next pack is the only pack that kinda suits me. I don't know about you, but this pack now that you're about to do suits me the most. This pack now. Isn't it overkill? Yeah, it's overkill. It's overkill. Big time. It's overkill, but what can I say? I was bored. Guys, gotta interrupt. Put overall in details. Overall in details is a bit sus, not gonna lie. Overall, it's a bit sash. But now we're really fast though. Like we're real fast. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Fuck me? Guys, can you start clearing the bombs? Can you start clearing the bombs? Wash the mama. Can you do it? Thank you. Legion Remix is gonna come midway through season 3. Likely end of the year. Not happening this summer. Wait! Oh my god, that blink. One more bait. Make sure you guys focus the caster. Caster has to die first. I see you guys' comments. Give me a second. I'm gonna respond to all of you. Let me just finish this. What do you think about removing those weak arrows and arrows? Is there a way for them to see some replacement? Yes, they are gonna make built-in weak arrows within the game. That's the idea, is to make sure that they have the weak arrows you guys want to install all the time. You guys need to interrupt though. Wait, you chaining this? Hmm. I am not sure about that one, Chief. But that knock was beautiful, by the way. That knock was beautiful. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm trying to suck my own dick, but I'm just saying. That's pretty good. Lust. These packs are getting absolutely destroyed. Absolutely dumpstered. The boss is 65%. That is insane. Uh, Come on, lads.
Your survival.
I mean, I need something though. I used double defensive and a bear for, and I died through that. I mean, I don't think I could have done anything better. I do not think I could have done anything better. Maybe cheeky sack. Maybe Mr. Paladin cheeky sack. Oh, he did it. He sacked somebody. And lay on hands. Oh, he heard me, bro. He heard me. You know what, Mr. Paladin? You know what, Mr. Paladin? I respect that about you, okay? I respect that about you. I think you have big dick. Confirmed. Live stream. Barrier. Nice barrier. I do not think we need you anymore. Well done, boys. Tank need dispel. Okay, how could I dispel the tank? If tank needs it, how could I? Okay, now we're dead. Shouldn't have released. No more stops. Wait, we put 5 bombs?
I simply...
Wait, what? Why did we play 5 bombs? Is that ever included? We also put 5 bombs, not 3. Alright, that's good tries, boys. Good try, good tries. Better luck next time, lads. Better luck next time. Let me get some fat Qs here. Fat Q. It's the case all in MDI. Exactly. And we are playing MDI, if you haven't noticed. This is the MDI. Insta invito. Yo, yo. I love that. I love to be insta invited. There's nothing better on Saturday lunchtime to queue up into key and to get insta invited. I love that. Deleting config and the insights folder safe. Yep, I did it myself. You cannot relate. That's a combination of playing meta, probably. You run your own key. What happens if you deplete your own key 5 times in a row? How do you feel about that one? People know me in LFG for depleting more keys. Okay now. Okay now, dude. Okay now. I feel like eating something cold. That's what I feel like eating, chat. I feel like eating something cold. Maybe an ice cream? Question mark? Salted caramel ice cream? Frozen dumplings? But you still have to cook them so they'll become warm. Sun lolly? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. But I'm thinking about ice cream. I feel like a salted caramel ice cream, chat. What are you guys thinking about it? Vanilla ice cream sucks. Chocolate ice cream is too basic. Salted caramel is fucking bis. Or there's one more that I really like. It's called fuck, what is it called? Something to do with Stracciatella, whatever it's called. That's also pretty good. That gets my passive approval. Approved. Let me just better back a second. Let me just inspect my fridge just in case, you know, like quickly glimpse to the fridge. I'm back, boys. Mission not accomplished. I'm gonna get ice cream later. It's okay. It's fine, chat. I am definitely not sad. Don't worry about it. I am not gonna cry. Dude, by the way, yesterday I was watching Counter-Strike tournament. Dude, the fans, the esport, like the amount of traffic, I feel like right now it's the biggest. Even bigger than League of Legends. I kid you not. Like yesterday there was some kind of a random tournament and there were like 100k people watching. And the crowd goes insane, bro. I'm telling you, I feel like Counter-Strike right now is the biggest esport. I don't think it's League anymore. I don't know if you guys ever watch Counter-Strike, but it's pretty good. The esport, the fans, the shouting. Pretty good. Ooh, a feast. Thank you. It's the most important tournament? I'm not sure. It could be. Mr. Tank, you wanna come in? Get in, dude. How do you guys like this? I like this route. That's fine. You should on pool 8. On pool 8. Pool 8. Pool 1 more. Here we go. Jumpy boy. I think that's better. Pool 2 is a little bit monka. Also, pool 12 and pool 13. Do them reversed. You can chain 6 and 8. No. 6 and 8 is probably no bueno. I remove the circlet. I don't have any other ring, bro. Fuck would I remove it with? I have no other ring, bruv. Fuck would I remove it with? This is a scuffed booming on 2 weeks or so. That's all I have, man. That's all I have, man. I need a ring from the heroic Juster, whatever it's called. I need that shit. That is sad. Well, let's cry about it. I don't have the ring. Brother, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Finally, get the guy in. Wanna try my 18 floodgate? I could do it later after this key. I'm just about 10 it better. If you don't know, if you don't wanna wait, you can send it yourself. Or unless we deplete right now early on. If we deplete early on, you're a lucky man. All right. I beam after grip always. I'm gonna wait. I mean, you siegeed something, but I don't even know what you siegeed. I was a bit of scuffed shit, but it's okay. What is the highest impulse damage tank right now? The highest one? Protection Warrior, I believe. Is it really triple here or is that a bait? I don't think that's triple, right? That was a little bit too late. A little bit too late for my liking. You can chain this motherfucker, don't worry about it. Hello, Chuba? Our prior damage is actually very good. What the fuck? Is the red blasting prior too or what? Jeez, man. Is he playing Executioner Sentence? Okay, tower looks pretty good. Lol.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
How can you deplete on the easiest on the easiest part? We actually depleted on the easiest part, lol. The tank just died to the boss. Yeah, he just got melee. Yep. Rip. I mean, he died there because he went alone. He just you never go this side. Go to the other side with your team. Killer wasn't on your side to top you off, and you chain boss with. Average 18 key. Yeah, it's okay. They're at least pretty quick. Plit, if you're for around for the floodgate, let me know. I can join it, brother. If you are around for the floodgate, let me know. I got you. Unless you already started it. Not in that case, that's fine. Let me check what is on the menu for Schnack. What is on the menu to Schnack? How is Pharaoh? Pretty strong. Pharaoh in physical comp is doing big down. Thank you for the key. Start the plate, average rating experience sadly. It's all good, brother. It happens. Monk feels like a limp noodle. Which monk? Windwalker or what? Which one? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Windwalker monk is fine. It just depends how you play. Yeah, BM Hunter definitely lacks. With that one, I cannot argue. With that, I cannot argue, brother. 100%. Brewmaster, don't play Hunter much. I mean, if you want to play Hunter, you play MM Hunter. Like, that's all you play. I mean, BM is fine, depending on the kill levels you do. Sure, let's send it. Wait. Mode wants me to play 20 Floodgate on my Eli Shaman, brother. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking send it right now, dude. I'm gonna do the nastiest dam you've seen in your life. Actually fucking nasty dam. Nasty. Nasty. What's that? Oh, physical comp. Let's go, baby. Yo. Big dam. Big dam. Let's send one shamanic key. You know what kind of feature they have to do? They have to make it that you will be able to look for keys even if you already sign up to one. Like for example, right now I've already got invited to another key, but it's always good to keep an eye on what's available, you know, on the market. Put it this way. What route do you do with physical comp? I'm not sure. Hello back. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, brother? We're waiting for a tank to sign up in our 20 floodgate. That is what we're doing. Waiting for a tank mount to sign up in 20 floodgate. Question is, can such a tank sign up? Thank you for energy. I got you, bro. I got you. Dun, dun, dun. How long would you wait for actual tanks to arrive, dude? I would say 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Maybe 20. That's why I'm playing tank next season. I mean, unfortunately, not a whole lot of tanks can sign up in that case, you know. Very unfortunate. We want more tanks. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Do you think Shadow Mode will always be picked for tanks and from now on it's just the dungeon rotation that favors it? Shadow Mode has always been OP ever since the existence of Mythic Plus. I don't think that's gonna change. Same thing with Dwarf. That's what I think. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Can we get a tank setup? I think like the maximum amount of time I'm willing to wait is 10 minutes. If by 10 minutes no tank sign up, I think I'm done. So I'm gonna switch to a note. Any prediction about meta for DPS next season? We gotta wait for the PTR first of all. So we need to wait for the PTR. Hopefully by then things will be fine. We're gonna have more information. Oh, thanks, sign up. Free bow. Okay, so I don't think he's gonna get invited. We're gonna have more impactful tier sets. We hope so because unfortunately the tier sets this season were a bit disappointing for a lot of people. So We probably will. We probably will. We probably will. At least we hope so. Dun 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 dun. Come on, dude. Tank, sign up, dude. Sign up to a 20. We do not see such. We do not see such species. Unfortunately. All right, Epsi. Have a good barbecue, brother. Have a great one. Mm-mm-mm. All right, boys. Let's do 5 more minutes. See if somebody can show up. 5 more minutes. I'm waiting. Before I call it quits and get to play an old. Oh! This guy is qualified? Send him. Oh no. Wait, we remove the queue? Oh no! No! Alright, boys. In that case, keep on waiting. Keep on waiting, lads. Wah, wah, wah. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, look at this guy, bro. Kick Petka for me. Okay, Noxious, shut the fuck up. Okay, bro. Snazzy DH. Okay, like, okay, so what do you think? Like, why do you sign up to a plus 20 key if your highest you've done is a plus 15 stack? Like, where is the logic? Where is the logic coming from? Like, do you think you have a chance to be invited? Like, what would it take you to be invited to that key? Think about it. I'm not sure. Dun dun dun. He's moved to rank 1 start season 2 weeks ago. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I would say if you don't want to take him, I can wait 5 more minutes. And I'll get bored and I'll just play my ult. I'm gonna put a stopwatch on my screen. 5 minutes. If by 5 minutes we don't get any tank, I'm just gonna go on my ult. Because we already waited 5 minutes here. Would you still get invited even if your spec is F tier? Well, I mean, depends on the kill levels. Probably not, but if it's like really insignificant key, maybe. Apply 636 ults for lulz. Do it. Do it, bro. Do it. You never know, brother. You never know, brother. Pum 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 pum. Oh my god. That's why we need solo queue, bro. You're never gonna wait for hours. Hmm. Solo queue waiting room? Yeah, maybe. They need to adopt fellowship queues. What are the fellowship queues? I got my AF to 3.550, never was able to get higher. Stop playing the game until next season. Pretty fair. Most people are already out of the season. Most people. Plus 20 John Wick. Just a Mythic Plus simulator, but you can just queue into the key you want to time it with a group of people who are also trying to time that key, maybe. That's pretty neat. Gotta play tournaments? Nah. No. Okay. Showing a bug 683 3791 IO. Oh my god, bro. I have a question about what? Mythic Plus simulator, but you can just queue into the key you want to time with a group of people. Okay. I made it 3.5k. I just don't get invited. Sometimes try to join for an hour until I get invited. Everybody wants arcane, of course. What level are your brand at? Maybe like 20. I mean, 3 minutes is really good build to play, depending on one way you're playing it. How many weeks for season 3 tier list? We are gonna probably start playing PTR in July. After July, we need 2 weeks. So as soon as PTR Mythic Plus is available, I need 2 weeks of testing to start the first tier list. So let's say if we start beginning of July, the first list should be in like middle of July. The first one. So it depends when PTR will be available. No, next week is gonna be patch 11.17, and I believe PTR will come likely several weeks after that. Flash talents. Season 3 dungeons revealed. Some of them, yes. Some of them. Let me check that out. Pool 1. Pool 2, okay. Pool 3, okay. 4, 5. Where's 6? 6. 6 is this. 6. How are we gonna do this without... Pool 6 without DK will be Monk-S. Pool 6, no DK. No MC grip. How are you gonna do this on pool 6? I am not sure. Typhoon. Don't think that's gonna be enough better. You need more than Typhoon. How many ults do you recommend for next season? I had this season 6 ults. I felt like 6 ults was way too much. I should have probably made 2 ults at most. But 6 were a lot, bro. I'm not happy with 6 ults. Alternative. You're pretty sure it's enough? It's not, brother. Like, the Typhoon will knock it here. Yeah, people voted for Downbreaker. Yes. This Demolitionist. There is no way to get it in. People voted for Downbreaker because they think it's a good dungeon. That's why they voted. The design is a good dungeon. Not in terms of like anything else. Just design wise. It's horrible. Well, what can I tell you, brother? Well. I don't really mind, boys. Whatever I like to do, do it. Whatever you like to do, do it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. Pum, para, pum, pum. Mm, 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 mm. My vote would be Stone Vote. Okay, Stone Vote, you're trolling. Oh, okay, now you're trolling. Why would you ever want to play that shit? Why would you ever want to play that shit? Stone Vault was awesome. Nope. It was dog shit. I just didn't like Stone Vault at all. It was pretty bad. Design wise. Did not like it at all. Yeah, Grumbata was probably worse than that, sure. Probably. Hmm. What is this? Maybe play this pack here on Group 46. Cook it up. Prairie is awesome. Prairie is probably better than Stone Vault, if I gotta be honest. These guys are discussing way too much. 20 minutes in a queue, bro. Get in and play. Get in and play, bruv. Let me think. Let me think. Here. Fuck that crap. Okay. Fuck the Krabby. Take this pack. Get the Crocus in. Add 2 inspectors. 3. Pool 3 is actually versus. We don't want to do this. Pool 8. Here you go. And we just need 1 Bombo Clap. 1 Bombo Clap. There you go. Here you go, boys. I cooked it real good. This is the best I could cook. I cannot cook better than this. Not possible. Not possible. Croc Snap is scary. What do you mean scary, bruv? Croco Snapus. You can go down. Yes, brother, yes. This way, the route becomes really easy clap. And those inspectors wouldn't be bad. Don't worry about it. Third boss, I need to... Wait. I need to AoE them on third boss. Wait, it's a bit scary. Nah. Petco secretly loves Grimbato. Oh, hell nah, brother. Hell nah, that Grimbato. Huh. Hmm. Guy pads for all of us. Yeah, I can't pad, dude. What you mean, brother? I mean, I have the prior of you and Gucci together, combined. Trust. How can I get catch-up gear fast? You can do the event that is in this zone here, Hollowfall, right here. See this event here, Nightfall? You can catch up with this pretty good and pretty quick. Let's go, sure. Alright, boys. Talking about the route for 10 minutes, depleting on a first pull. I'm calling it right now. First pull deplete. If he actually depletes on a first pull, I'm gonna out the for my shaman and I'm gonna go on playing oats. What is the chance? What is the chance of us actually depleting on a first pull? Wait, any action house mounts? Yo, I need action house mount. Any rich guys? Thank you, thank you. First pull impossible to deplete, right? Oh, you think so?
5, 4,
Well,
3, 2, 1.
You know what I say? It is what it is in life. Well. If you think it's impossible to deplete, you haven't seen the stream. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Can we deplete on the first pool? Can we deplete on the first pool? Ladies and gentlemen. That was double? And I didn't die. All right, boys. So far, so good. Can I get a cheeky proc? One cheeky proc. Well done, boys. Hello, Nate. Good to see you on stream, brother. I saw your announcement on Twitter, even commented on it. But you know, sometimes in life it gets better. Trust me. Life goes on and gets better. And I'm sure you will find your purpose. But I'm waiting for you on PTR once it comes out. And I even told you before this. Not even about PTR only, right? If you actually want to play some live keys and stream the content, let me know, brother. We can definitely snack some shit. Wait. Got it? I don't have any more kicks. You guys, it's on you now, okay? It's on you guys. Okay. I got next one. Got it? Got it. Well done. Yo, get out of the bombs, otherwise we guys gonna die. Get the fuck out of the bombs. Run! When PTR comes out, find a purpose? Hell yeah, dude. That's the motivation I wanna hear. It should be very close. Should be like in July. Life's all about waves. Just need to ride it out until the Gulan comes in. Exactly, dude. Life is all about waves. You said it yourself. Life is all about having pizza on Saturday while watching the fucking Spain against Portugal final. Holy fuck, I'm still so sad about this. Portugal cooked Spain big time, dude. CR7 cooked Spain. I don't want to use my cooldowns here. Ooh, I almost got cooked. Buff? I got you, bro. You can go down to take the Crocos if you want. I don't know. Do we want to go there? I mean, can we do this? We do not have this, brother. Wait, what happened? How did you die? Oh, you just got schnacked. Uh Oh, Gucci boys. Don't worry. People flame. No, no, no. The Paladin is saying that it's his bad. That's it. He's just apologizing that he played bad. What I do think that it was gonna be 3.8 probably. $3.8 should be safe for title. I think. I mean, there's a possibility to be more than this, depending on like how long season is gonna be. Best specs for Prio. Arcane, Enhance, Ellie. Prio is insane there. I fear there is one key that's gonna be higher than 3.8. The title, you mean? Maybe. I mean, how high do you expect the title to be? You really think it's gonna be higher than 3.8? My motto is tips welcome. You know what? Every time somebody types tips welcomed, I want them to make a shape of their hands like this, like you know, like them asking for something, and I want to whip out my ass and take a massive shit in their hand so they can take it and rub it in their face like this. That's what I imagine when somebody types tips welcomed. You know. This is my floodgate 18 if you want to come. Let me check better. Where are you at? Is that you? QLAIATMH? Is that you, brother? You take the hate? Nah, it's not a hate, but I just honest. Just honestly, you know. Check the name Petco once again. Aha! I see you. Let's snack it. It shouldn't be allowed. Not at all. It's an advertisement LFG, so if everybody just reports and they'll get banned. Has anybody been banned from doing that? I personally don't know anybody being banned from this. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see the approach they're gonna take with the Rizal case next season. Depends if you write tips or something in description. I usually type in a description, sign up if you have big booty. And apparently a lot of people sign up to that one. it helps, you know. I think it does the job better than tips welcomed. Just type in a note, sign up if you have big booty. And that's it. Dun, 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 dun. You need anyone, I guess. Dicky, let's get it, dude. Get them, boys. Once again. Guys, my cat Chichi just came in the room. She's looking for some pets. My cat Chichi went into the room. All right, let's go, boys. Ready to check? Send it. Don't think about it too much. Send it. Send it like a soldier. Send. S-E-N-D. Send. I'm ready to deplete in the first pool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am ready. The case already late. Um. Our paladin died here, so unfortunately he couldn't cook this guy. It's okay. Shredinator. Yeah, it's my bad. Could have done better than Shredinator. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely schnacked here. Beautiful, lads. Okay, this was actually pretty good. This was pretty good. Keep it up. We lost a bit of time in the pack before this, but here we gained some time. Bro. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Nice, a lot of shit dice. Nice bubble. Nice bubbly. That was gonna be sus. Uh, I beamed that shit. You gotta kick diamond now, okay? Everybody on diamond. I rest you. Come on, lads, don't die. Watch your feet. That's all you gotta do. Watch your feet. Watch your feet, boys. S3 coming like July. No, no, PTR, sorry, PTR is coming July. S3 is coming like August or September. Probably patch is gonna come August and season September, I think. Nobody knows really. We're right now predicting in a sense. So that was very close to spell. Very close to spell. We don't know all the dungeons. We only know the first 4 dungeons, but not all of them. We know there's gonna be some kind of a new dungeon announced. We'll see. Hoping for some more information after next week. Guys, focus on Bron now. Everybody on Bron. Stop your waiting. Finally. I'm gonna shoot this. 10 minutes, a little bit slow. This boss fight took a bit longer. It took a little bit longer. We need to grip this guy in. I cannot use my cooldowns again here. They need to be all stuck together. Right now they are not. Yeah, this guy left alone because we just did not grip it. He stood there for a long time. Why we didn't grip it? That's a good question. Well done, lads. Bro. What the fuck was that? I mean... What the fuck was that int? Why did you switch sides last second? I am very disappointed. We have sack for the next one, right? Ooh, the park upstairs. Ooh, that was maybe that glaive wasn't that good. That glaive wasn't that good, I believe. Should have gone boss? Possibly, yes. GG's. Thank you for the invite, by the way. Extraordinary. I appreciate it, brother. I know today we haven't timed a singular key. We probably tried more than 10 keys and we had like 10 depletes. Not our best day, I must say. It's what it is. Hell yeah, dude. It's what it is. Hell yeah, I like your attitude. Sometimes in life, that's what you gotta say. It is what it is. We go next. By the way, it was a good try though. I think that glaive might not have been that good. That one was fine, by the way. But you wanna put this guy in the intermission, in an AoE intermission, because at that point, there's no extra mobs. You just get to, you know, full focus on the boss, you know. But it's okay. A little bit of a Monka situation here. Let me check. Oh, we need that key here. Another flood. Ooh. Rookery with Preservation Evoker. I haven't played Rookery with Preservation Evoker. That would be... I would be an experience, I must say. That's gonna be an experience. Wait, let me put some music meanwhile. Ooh. Oh. We got invited into Instakick. I was that was unfortunate, boys. It's okay though. I'm sure we'll be fine. Tarataran, tarataran. We don't need TOP, right? No, we don't. We do not. That floodgate might be a bit too ambitious. Let me go pee real quick. Hold up. Hello, Pi. Good morning, bro. Let me check, boys. Where can we go? Try here, maybe? Ooh. Harayari 19. We actually need this on the shaman. Hold up. Let me try to log in on the shaman, see if we can get in that prior 19. Maybe. That would be great if we get in it. Theater 18 booming? Pass, don't need it. Let me check. Where was that? There was a Pride. Here you go. That's the only thing we need on 19. Priority. Everything else we already got on 19. Feels very odd that we haven't gotten any information 11.2. You will probably get not next week, the week after, because next week is patch 11.17, and the one after you'll be getting something. What's odd is how red my cheeks are. I am not sure what to say on that one, sir. That is most definitely sussy statement that your cheeks are red. I don't know about that one, buddy. I do not know about that one. You got hacked, it was Dabs that did it? Alright. I knew it. I knew it was Dabs. Okay, seems like these guys do not need Ellie. That's fine. Let me browse through my Boomash again, 1 second. Uno segundo. Ta-da-ta-da. On a Big Mama, do you lust in a burn phase? No, we lust immediately. Because we play packs on top of the Big Mama usually. If you don't play any packs on top, you can delay lust if you want to. TOP again. Let's queue up. Floodgate. Priory. Urukari. Fuck. We don't need Cinder Brew. For now. Seems like today there's a lot more keys actually. A lot more keys today, that's good. I like that. Keep it up. Keep it up! TOP. Jeez, guy, there's so many druids here. Every key already has a doo-doo. Fuck. Operation Floodgate. You know what? Maybe the angle is, not even kidding, maybe the angle is to take a small break in a bit. That could also be the case. Perfect opportunity for me to eat my lunch. Let's try for a couple more minutes, see if we can queue open a key again. If we can, it would be amazing. Ooh! We got into a key, boys. Told ya. Told ya, boys. Told ya like a soldier, boy. Get him, get him. Yo, yo, yo. We got into a key, boys. Hello, hello. I woke up early today to watch your stream. Only 8 hours, please. Don't worry, brother. As soon as PTR is available, you already know the streams are gonna be way too long anyway. Right now, I think for the past 3 weeks, I've been taking streams very chill because I know it's my only chance to kind of have a chill year, you know? That's when I take things chill. When just before PTR, because nothing much is happening, I can just take my time into relaxing. But as soon as PTR is out, it's gonna be grind, grind, grind. Grind, grind, grind. Bum, 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 bum. Get the guy in. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. What are we waiting for here? I am not sure. But we are gonna find out soon. We're waiting for Tankman. It seems like Fat Man, Tat Man. Ooh, we got a mage. Okay. Hello? Now we just need Tankman and Miguchi. Dun, ta-dum. We just need Magus and Miguchi. Hmm. Dun, ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. No more gamers though. No more gamers. Moving skip still works. Tried twice, didn't land where I needed. Yep, still works. Would you wait 3 hours to fill a 20 platter? Never. The max I wait is 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Maybe if I'm eating something, 20. But that's like borderline 20. Hello, Fran. I'm gonna go for a run very soon. One of my buddies is waiting for me to go outside in a bit. I'm gonna go outside for a run. Outside is pretty dark. Looks to be rainy. So I don't know I don't know the weather in Sofia, but in Burgas a bit shite today. But it's okay. I go for a run. I come back, take a shower. We're gonna make pizza tonight. And what else? That's it. Today there's a lot more keys, by the way. A lot more 17, 18 keys right now. Park Fest sounds good. The plan to get Daito on Shimoni and all your out still. I think the plan is to get Taito on like Shaman and Bumi for now. The rest of the ults, I don't think I'm gonna have time. I can see you pushing hard to get ahead of me on a Bumi. Well, there's nothing else to do. I'm waiting for PTR to come up. But as soon as it's out, I'm sure you will be ahead of me. Sometimes I wake up and wonder if I rubbed your both head and if I would get more lucky in life. Interesting dreams. Getting the mage. Arcane? Or what? Okay. Alright, boys. I feel like I don't want to wait for Tanks to get up because it's already been 5 minutes. I'm gonna go outside for a run. And be back tomorrow though. Sunday should be a good stream as well. But thank you boys for watching the stream. More tomorrow to come. And I'm gonna go and shove it in real life. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. I'll see you on Sunday. You guys have a blessed Saturday. Bye for now.